place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to...
Precisely because...
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary. Knowing that time is limited can...
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling...
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Inaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct? The history of mythology.
Now that I think about it, may I ask, like...
He openly dismisses people's...
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this Despite his insufferable arrogance, Anaxagoras' life is almost like
the gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you?
With all...
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver. However, if Anaxa decides...
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is...
Still, I can't help, but perhaps Anaxa will also overcome...
I understand your stance. But now, let's greet. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take... Surrendering the core flame, however, from that point onward, your fate will be... On the contrary, you are the only... It's exceedingly rare. There are still many... It looks like you know... Memories that exist.
I can't explain why.
Since you've made your... It is difficult for... When the dust settles.
Miss, may everything... Previously, I lent her an anthology. Although personal properties should be cleared out once... It just contains an aliquot. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. Overwhelmed by grief, the author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind her, while flipping through these books, it was as if she had... That's right. Speaking of, despite having visited many... forget it.
love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh, partner. Good news. Some background information. This is the most important, despite her vision and wisdom. Every 5 to during the assembly, That is correct. However, we can refer to them as the Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. I'm afraid that the Council of Aglaya will surely take back. He has always been someone that has only Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy. As I believe in his character, I plan... Allow me to apologize for the... Go and rest and regain... Oh, right.
Nervous, mem.
Esteemed one, Oryx is vacant if you have already made your preparation.
Little Gray, and your resolve. Get ready to assume Oryx. The divine position of Oryx has already been... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is mem. Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the... We seek your divinity to fill our bodies with blood. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please. And surrender the core. Oryx. Their soul...
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things...
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. while she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap! Wake up! How is it? That's right! Look, look! I have such a cute voice! Also, listen.
Mother, it hurts.
Oryx, we are going to help alleviate
Memories. Broken. Mother. Where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. Skyfather. Mother is calling. Mother. Something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential willpower. Powerful and tenacious. But just
Lacking something.
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is Amphorius. Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time restrains.
Oryx's divinity.
Pathstrider of remembrance. The fate of the world. Go and find, even if that means you'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
heard you two talking. She has left the vortex. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Root here.
Be of your body and mind.
As you wish.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly. Please pardon. Just as I expected. Back at the Grove. I'm sorry. Miss, if I'm just thinking.
Cass! Did you
My apologies. But, Miss, I have, I seem, but perhaps clues. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. No, Amphorius. Lady Aglaia and Lord also. Please.
Species are disappearing. They're here.
That partner!
I beg you!
You've completed the trial of time. However, I never...
That's what we have been taught.
Many have had... Nevertheless, Cypher. I'll try and get her to return to us. It is my duty. But before that...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always... It's Anaxagoras.
In the end.
I earnestly hope otherwise.
I'm back here. I remember this trick.
Hey! Excuse...
The mutters of the traveler.
Tell me!
Hand of shadow.
Not
Then where is this?
the Netherrealm Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their... I look in the direction they are pointing. The sound of time. I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tongue. A voice.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn? Oh, you have awoken. Your consciousness is dissipated.
How much longer can my...
In my estimation. What is it? Are you...
On the contrary. 15 days feel... Stop giggling.
Let me ask you,
What betrayal is...
what about that white-haired student of yours?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Exact. It's been a while. I greet you on behalf.
It's you.
They're anti-Catherine?
I am like...
You can see...
You know about us, just as I am conscious.
The demigod should know better.
May I interpret this?
I need not. While I, Anaxagoras, let's forego the formality of a...
She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there...
Nothing, really.
Upon...
Well...
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have true...
Yes. In contrast to mortals... Perhaps the gods in their era...
Could you elaborate?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father, has
Oh.
Is that...
In that case...
It's worth a try, because I completely concur with you. Please, Professor.
The children of...
Welcome to Dawn Cloud, the atmosphere only esteemed being. I'll notify Kai. In the meanwhile,
I'm well aware of Kai.
as you...
Alas, I had...
Save your concerns.
Now that I look around...
Off you go. This Titan appears to be...
Be aware.
Professor Anaxa?
You could say it's the fate.
So, are you here to
Tell me.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe, yet when the Crown Prince...
No surprise.
Being an...
Shouldn't you...
I was really curious to see how... But it seems as though this...
I'm...
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems. An exaggeration.
As Kephales's priest.
Surely you... Let me remind you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry as I see it.
You.
Seeing as we were able to hear...
Oh my.
Are you praising or...
Praising him, of course. As a...
Didn't you hear me?
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril. No.
As a result,
This mural is quite...
I really can't tell whether you are...
For all we know, this... was the...
Since you are aware of it...
From my perspective... Therefore, what then is the...
The entire plan is...
What? Oh my.
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my sister...
So there are other members...
Don't you just love to pick... It won't take long. You...
Oh, the black top...
When I was young, I could...
This...
Indeed it was.
Oh, I remember that.
Not only that, since all living things stem from...
Anaxa? I did it, but this is absolute blasphemy. Your beloved, where is...
Calm down, teacher. She's still not in the mortal realm.
What?
It was naive of me to think equivalent exchange.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. Never do something taboo.
You're right, teacher.
I am sincere. Continue.
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth.
However...
The answer lies within. My story ends here.
Unfortunately...
Oh?
Child of humanity.
Now I understand.
Not only that...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you. I have a message from Lord
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't...
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard head of the new sport. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness. But then again, and yet, ever since... Perhaps you and...
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding.
No need to be humble.
So...
As to your question of what... And since you...
What...
I don't deny it, but now that you're an... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord. Surely you remember that this time may the both of us can.
Using death to prove my...
What strong could...
That's enough, Lady Cut.
Oh, you say that.
You worry too much.
Even so.
As you're no doubt, you're well aware how talk is cheap.
I understand. Let us decide how much we... Continuing from the early, she is the second most Admittedly, there is... Is there anyone present?
I believe you're aware, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain result.
At the very least, the both of us. However, I regret to say that sentiments Tell me.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate, the Council of Elders needs more backing. At the very least, I have served as...
In the name of Kefali. At this stage, it's clear that you and I The Council of Elders has vowed...
Surely.
I am incredibly... As the Theoros, I have observed...
Oh. Well, I do believe...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady...
So you were holding back just... So tell me... And
you can do as she says, however. But no. More like at the next Citizens' Assembly.
Oh? How can...
Is that of an... If Aglaia sees me in full view of the masses today, she could also... Is this the outcome that you wish?
Fine. But you do best... Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say...
Dying to know what...
I mean, I'm the
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with her, purely because... The true masters of Dawncloud.
An unexpected visit. You know, I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but she's wary of me. So naturally, I had to gain her trust.
In my view, are you still willing to...
Yes, very...
How...
It is true. Please, go ahead. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Go on ahead. Take this...
I have to admit.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right.
I hope
Pudding, it is my hope that you...
Honestly, this is my first time.
What a splendid...
And even though I've come this far...
I must...
Oh? Haven't you been in... Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why?
Fine then. I guess I won't...
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we even get to see...
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you?
Ah, yes.
The black tide destroyed every last inch of my camp.
How could that be? Even a creation of Giorio?
Hey, Cersei's.
Naias? No. And
I just saw him.
No. I...
This is a departed spirit?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well...
Seems...
Kaos. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side. Hey! Are you...
Yes. It's...
Kaos.
Never mind. The souls of...
What?
Let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. So...
Of course. If I knew... Keep your sarcasm to yourself. I would sooner I am Calypso.
Calypso? No, she can't be. Hey, Cersei's. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here. Very well then. So... This... I can hear it. I hear it. From this time.
Since we've come this far...
Lord Naias and Miss Calypso!
Yes.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that...
You're over, and besides...
That reminds...
Oh, my...
Such a pity.
Everything that I see and what may seem like a mundane, the conjecture has taken shape. But no, because another one of my fusing a mortal soul.
What are you thinking? Is that so? Event I stood at this very spot. Don't read too much and you get what I'm saying. But there will always be people who it's just... Yeah, there's no rest for the work. In any case, what we're Have you forgotten that you're emerge from your cocoon. Time to cleanse the filth. Me! Life is not so fragile. Return to dust! May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. Really now? Or you could sip... I'm kidding. Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Attack detected. Calibrating.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Detected.
I'm okay. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
You two will head to the nether realm.
As you wish. Recalibrating. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Embrace a new life.
Set to the seas of flame!
May death protect us!
Anyway, never mind that for now. This is new. Might is yet. It is also this. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany, as the Sage of the Veneration. If we were to place the seven nearly everyone in Amphoria. That's why it's no use building. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy. Everyone considers Anaxa Anaxa often says that, perhaps to him, the crash of the sky. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Sam in position.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Immerse yourself in it. Be of pure body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Root here. Embrace a new life. Make sure you keep it safe.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove store. Other than books written by. We've had more than our fair share. Nice? No need. Whew. You've got me. There are too many books. I can already see. Why else would they call him? Are the Titans truly? They marched him straight to the so what he took on in the first allegation. Anaxa would have probably been needless to say. You claim to be studied. Anaxa always, every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kith. Thankfully, they had one by one. It was only after a brief silence. Yes. I'm not, by the way. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy. It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the Grove in this state. This is the place, but where materials for alchemical experiment? No, not even close. Huh? What's going on? wouldn't have been so... now... Danny? My biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out... Yes, this is what he was secretly... Oh. Do you remember? That's right. Put yourself in his shoes. Exactly. When the black... No. The manuscript's detail... Like... what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. The day-night cycle has much like how the sky...
So...
You mustn't conclude that. Often people know more
than... they're just deluding themselves. We have already realized...
So much time.
Why?
Because as a sage of the... but above all else...
But I can, sir.
You're right. Go. Establish... Find out what we are.
Child of humanity, you didn't...
If I were a... I'm sure you're familiar with... They call me a blast as I see it.
Oh, if that...
Why, the source of life is what I... Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally... How then? Is a soul...
And by the sound of it...
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Of course. However...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the death...
I see.
Indulge me.
Before I begin, as unrelated as these, the reason I say that...
Anaxa.
Yes, that's not all.
And I've told you that I have...
Because that wasn't...
Calypso.
Huh? And... Sure.
It seems you've lost even the Use your heads. The living cannot step. The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes. Does this answer disappoint?
Yes.
Even on the off...
I knew, but it matters not.
You can...
Humans cannot return. But all we need to... If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all with...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. And
Kefali?
That is... He is indeed the... No need for guilt. For this is what we should be doing, being Akima's political till then.
Preposterous! The Christ owes it!
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean?
It has indeed been...
Shh! Keep it down. Be more vigilant. I've already ordered my people...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon...
Watch out. I guessed as much.
I figured this is something...
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while those lackeys she keeps on...
That's her. We should get...
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king.
What do you...
It is no longer about... This has come a lot sooner than I...
Yes, this...
It is far There is no glory in...
I appreciate what you've...
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Yet, In the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the Holy City, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would lead more?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please,
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing?
You finally arrived.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Tell me, dear if we successfully retreat...
The answer is...
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too...
Remember what I previously... Tell me, dear citizen.
Oh. Citizens, let's...
After the destruction of the
Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa?
Thank you, Lady... For Castorus.
With that, thereafter, if we are able...
With the balance, Akama has chosen.
Aglaya...
Wag your tongue as... It seems...
My apologies, everyone.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, a past that was both...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful time until one day, an it barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled. It was then that the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed. Worse still, the terrifying death had consumed all.
Until? Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, and yet, what exactly?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliff...
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play. And the
dragon, huh? I've heard...
In that case, what do you...
I think that this so-called...
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my...
Therefore...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might...
Oh? I thought... What?
No.
Indeed. As... Of course.
If I would you...
What?
Oh?
Death. If such a mighty... After all... My time,
You shall wither, and through that, it is a pity that...
Is there no other way of interpreting those?
I'm afraid that the
Fortune makes fools.
My sister is prepared to... How absurd. My time is... What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of...
Trial, prophecy, but these three people must not have left their name.
Amphorius's history. I have long held three
Calypso, and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias...
Of course. Though...
Looks like you have made up.
Yes. This is the safe...
Completely separating courage. You...
Please, young lady.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a...
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides... Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always... Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hasty. Since there's still time, I'm not...
Of course. This warrior has the embodiment of Nikador's divinity.
Looks like one... If so, the chosen one of death that...
Pelixia!
If this is true...
But before that... Nikador's courage is a testament.
I've heard that these words are still in...
Honor.
And, finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in this... Although only a...
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just enjoying...
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only... And now I have reached the...
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two...
Finally, let me... The first time I returned, the calamity had devoured It was late into the night. It was a crazed skull. Do you think that it'd be better? To my surprise, he...
To someone who is currently Now please, go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that...
That's exactly what life is. And death is. but a scale to measure. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your...
The embodiment of strife, telling me about...
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment, it is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you...
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What?
This is quite...
Is this... Polix... Is it... Now, it's time for us to fulfill our prom... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That...
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. And as foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends...
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual... Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was the one who wasted.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived...
How could my memories of you...
Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the... After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge, would you use it to resurrect?
Death. If such a mighty power were even now... This is why. Assist in the prophesied new world. Go now. Return to the ocean. I shall open wide the entrance. Remember, do not ask for the price of our...
Everybody, I'm certain of this now. Before, just like the flame chase journey of... I believe that this is the...
This is besides those two...
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? In our world, they're...
But the people there worship Vagusa.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. Remember? I've mentioned... Think about the story of the dragon.
You still look as
Simple. I shall However, my line of actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
I've already searched for so long, but before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child of...
Don't get antsy as a scholar.
If so...
Why not? Well, now I'm merely forsaking my...
Why are you...
This is...
Can someone who's dead...
No. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
That's...
Lady Aglaya, please. You know that the core flame of death has always been the great Professor Anaxa but I know this runs counter to your wish, honestly. The Titan could be very...
Well said. You already had every reason to seek a world without death.
If fate dictates that... Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what followed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to. Styxia. Go. I will not. Castoris.
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper... If Styxia is now...
The answer is quite in the mids. Zagreus, and if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial Palace.
I borrowed a mountain book. Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic.
Ew.
Oi. Oi.
You're right. Then I'll go back to... Cass?
Lady Treby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful I don't want to have... Is that a fig...
In the past...
Lady Treby, you know perfectly. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, we are just happy for you. That the core
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where tomorrow is. There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just because we embrace others to comfort them.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling...
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually worth so... Let's meet back...
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No. I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to add. Aren't you going to ask? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with...
The council...
The Titans are just.
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talant...
That was... to this day, this peaceful sight is... Before coming here, tradition... But back in those days, I was expected to grant merciful death. Is that how you see it too? No matter how kind or cruel them, taking away someone's life. Their voices... they pierce my ear.
But you must respect...
What you're at, no matter the titles, I am still taking away human life.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced. Death is the mightiest and great...
That's such a...
Then let me tell you, in Idonia, the sword has 3 air holes along it. But should the executioner have any hesitation, every executioner after Dracon, pain for the dying. You misunderstand. I'm asking you to consider the source. Go, walk with the dead, and love.
Please, don't.
This is your duty.
Thank you. No!
May you gain some insight. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Holy maiden!
Go, grant her glorious death.
Embrace a new life.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Darkness with me.
You executioner!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You executioner!
Holy maiden. Thank you.
Do it then, executioner. I curse you.
Why? Please. When will this ever end? What are you trying to do?
The final resting place.
You're not that old yet.
No, for I have come to feel... Child. I've always known.
I...
Indeed. Yet you can end any...
It doesn't matter how lightly the...
I've taught you. In the eyes of an you can and when.
No!
Come now. Show me that you are a fitting holy man. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you...
May death protect us! Root here.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live!
You're a stubborn one.
As you wish.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah. Root here.
Detonate!
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner who held her Amunet. I have nothing but I erected a cenotaph in her. It was a long... It seems the most terrible. How did it disappear? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my travels to... I just want to... Can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't...
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Is that you, Casteress? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Casteress, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so... I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow. Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was when did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resolved. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of reunion, and yet, things have taken it. I have no reason, not for your sake, With that, I won't have any... Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan can... No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it... What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. It's a lady's cipher. Ugh, so many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate says. Look, it's right there. Oh.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
I must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us. Ugh, she's incorrigible. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out. Since you
Now, since I know.
name your price. I'll
Why don't you two come over to
piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting?
Ugh, she's in court.
Better save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Better save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way. Come on. If I really want to relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No, loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to biz?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be look. Isn't now that we've broken the one? This two. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either. Don't go look for the death type. Wow, this is some high quality sin. This room is full of it.
Some of it is family food.
Wow. Well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my stand?
You wish to run away. I understand this prophecy weighs on, but I need you.
You know, maybe the gods got your... Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is right.
Oh, I get it.
This is Caster's. She's also made up, as will you. So
don't be so sure. Time is hard in the life. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Tell you what. What?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn...
You sound like, in that case...
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasure. What do you think? Tempting.
I decline. If we don't...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebody. But... did you ever live?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying...
The flame chase journey walks hand...
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. But listen to me. Styxia... Yet... And now I'm supposed to...
Me too. I have lived a longer life.
Then how are you going...
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't mind. Okay. Here!
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though.
So, why are you changing?
Oh, nothing really. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a lot...
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Essence of the cow.
Bright and...
You're...
Totally. The trio team is the best. No need, I already told her. You sure know how to put...
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Did you know that the legends say that's the ferry fare for entry? Hey! I'm just trying to... Alright, pass me... Oh, you can't catch the wind, but... Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery, just like how she clearly...
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my...
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily... This alchemy, even though Thanatos...
Oh... So, are we going to...
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is even...
Indeed. I believe, rather than standing still...
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butt.
This is a eulogistic in Idonia. Others think of them as...
The second theory...
Perhaps. These shadowy figures... Aren't they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Huh? He can see?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish... I can only... keep selling fish. So... Do you...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the... Did Thanatos reach... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... Could it be that these souls...
If something is done...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their
It's because of...
What else am I supposed to do? Did you see those two black...
Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your... But, it's about that boy who...
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right!
Huh? She
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also...
Don't worry. It's time for me. Ornyx's rune of recollection. Hey, over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned since the current campaign required...
Foreign warrior?
A priestess, a warrior, and a,
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead. As for the rest of the scouts...
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well...
A world that has never... May I ask, where is the scout...
So he returned to Styxia. He said that he witnessed the demon...
Styxia?
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, it could...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same line.
Leave it to me. Sir, the...
Styxia. This cannot...
Oh...
Sir... Don't worry.
Is it over?
Cass...
Is this... a remnant?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait... I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced... However, you seem...
I cannot deny your claim. I was agreeable, but
why?
I
see. They have shifted the heavy...
And yet...
That's because I've woven many untidy up your precious garments.
I didn't think we'd find Vesta.
Perhaps. But I do... Indeed, but...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide.
Why are the Black Tide...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept these traces seem to suggest. Since the realm of the dead, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
As you wish. Okay.
Fight to live!
Wilt here.
Attack detected of your body and mind.
Embrace a new life.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine...
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land. Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because
Why?
If you could see them, but I did not expect things. Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many fair for some people. But...
Cass... Are you...
Yes. Because... when... This is a wish, but I've never been more
until everything burns to ashes! Meaning...
As you wish.
Yeah. Fight to live!
Wilt hear.
Be of your body and mind. Recalibrating. Mimi!
Embrace a new life.
Time to cleanse the filthy. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Wow. This place is... That's fine and all, but we need... do we need to enter...
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Time to cleanse the filth. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
That hurts a bit.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Root here. The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there. been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. Well, this might once have been...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. Did I... I'm sorry to have bothered you.
A warrior?
Wait a minute.
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's...
Death.
Good Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon, but they saw a girl within...
Pray tell, where is...
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invaluable... Please, treat this
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death?
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talant, and he could rely on that move to hold...
You feel that he...
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me.
You are, perhaps...
I've seen the people, they had such proud, perhaps death's authority.
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means the girl born in...
I've already... My memories only begin.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Here. I'm okay. Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You two will head to the Nether Realm.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Joining the battle.
May death protect us!
Root here.
Sam in position.
I'm okay. Time to cleanse the filthy.
As you wish.
Initiate cleanup.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind. Mimi!
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Initiate cleanup.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Could you be... Did you hear about the great work that I...
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name? During the age of myth?
But didn't that...
Oh. Well, it's true that the missing girl...
So... This is my get the deceased are supposed to drink.
That's right. That's what... That final ingredient.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him.
I know that I am no longer...
This. We had been in need instead of someone able to rest that child. Please.
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother. Please.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly of Castorus.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. Miss, please
be careful not to suffer the same fate.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Root here.
Mimi! Mimi!
As you wish. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Embrace a new life.
Set the seas ablaze!
Life is not so fragile.
Oh, there's so many of them! How are we holding up?
May death protect us! The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Calibrating. Detonate.
As you wish. Time to cleanse the filth.
Mimi!
Please cherish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life. Be of your body and mind. Return to dust! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Mimi!
beast of strife. On their triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been...
I would...
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one. That is...
It seems like he's... It seems... Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Challenge.
That's right.
Like the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you
I'm not afraid.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more... The Rune of Recollection. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help! Got it! Just leave it to...
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass, Trienne?
This is...
It really... just like the other departed spirits.
Yup, you're right. But Trienne believed that... So, Trienne has been standing here, at this spot closest...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trienne said, Trienne promised Trevi and Trinan, so, little Cass, we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me.
The Holy Maiden.
Trienne spent a lot of time.
It's seriously...
Little Cass... We don't, but little Cass no longer has...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's, it's the first time I've gained... The first time I wore a dress purse. Looking back at all these experiences... I took countless photos, and if I had known...
Trienne says yes! Trienne likes little Cass, and would love to take a picture with little...
Sadly. Being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trienne's wishes finally...
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing...
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs...
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
see.
Is that all? you going to
Do you have?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may...
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made it. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and...
The past?
I saw the twins of death. The trial of the Hand of she was consumed with regret over my death. That's because the Titan she became...
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls, and that's why... We have to reforge its body with the...
But Cass...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon, but before we talk about that...
I heard them too. So what are...
I think... It's probably the sign of Paul. They must have realized how heavy... They never saw their wish fulfilled. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and document...
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to us.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the rich...
That's fine. As per now, the puzzle of Pollux's... I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my... Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anax Pollux. I shall but if Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just an police. Go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
The world?
I understand that you but you no longer need to hide that.
Oh, well... Styxia. From where you stand...
Indeed. Journeys and epics, but I still can't take that. Please enlighten me, Lady. Your words might truly...
You and... But...
Love.
No one ever in the so-called era, perhaps the people of Styx, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires.
Therefore, death.
That's right. If you...
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan, Nestia's love. If the world was bereft of... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That hurts a bit. Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again, once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Please cherish this time. As you wish. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live! Be of your body and mind. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us! There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. This turns. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Detonate!
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
your body and mine. As you wish. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Many, many. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Please. Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of... I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright, go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any...
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would have... just like what you...
Can you tell me about the last... What did you do, Plixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life. So that I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, from then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. Besides, what irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you, I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon...
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this land. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scale. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of that. More than...
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only, let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones under...
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And like you've been tempered by life and death, I know you'll be able to give this wasteland like a raven butterfly, flying swift.
I will. After this, the cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers.
Just one last thing. Can you...
Of course. What is it?
Please.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what
Castor is. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowd...
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it...
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not...
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost... That is, until I met a girl named Polixia. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then if the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite it...
Well, that is all well and good, but how...
It matters not. The most important... Besides, I and Exagoras am destined... Come, let us go and teach those pathetic... Fine. So they are leaving the
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you
Akuma has stood strong under... But that is not what you're asking. I didn't spend all those years...
So...
No, I don't... Because that question is not yours. Is Aglaya and listen up. You still have time. Tell it to those begging...
Thank you.
That's an example.
Who?
That'll depend on how well...
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silence. Finding of IDs.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually, not necessarily.
By Kephalie above, as you look upon me, I see your fear. Yet, before...
What?
Ides Elizii, how I wish I... Because she... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. He was a hunter. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over. Why, fine? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees. Much as it pains me, I must By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife Demi.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy...
Exactly! The city of Akuma... No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity... The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly, we once took so much...
You insolent what?
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin, they attempt to mislead you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finer, make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to... Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Tribios, and I, and this vow, a steadfast and unwavering
He's absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our...
At the present time, each faction holds an...
As expected.
And now...
Is there anyone else?
No, you're the last.
I have long since made...
Very well.
Who will he vote for?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweave, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fair...
Very well. I thank you.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are, wasting our time like...
Lord Anaxa, please.
Rule number...
Just vote already. What do you...
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world some...
How else am I... Oh, Cersei. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the top.
You. Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate.
I respect you immensely, sir. But...
You cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the... As the sage of the Venerate, go forth. For the truth is already... Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again.
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit. May we meet again.
What are you—
Silence!
Behold, Cersei, for this place is but one.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castoris.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flint Chase journey and nothing else!
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above.
No! Anaxa, what have you... I hope you are prepared.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand
performance? If you really understood me, because
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that you...
It seems not everyone is ready for the... By your leave, Lord.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. What is this perform?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of But I regret to say that I still... Tell me, who am...
None.
No one? Very well. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey! Mind your...
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me.
Doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his...
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next life? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with—
I told you, don't interrupt me! But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment along...
By the gods, even Kindness...
The Kindness of we're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through them?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing, considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine.
Elders and citizens, silence. Anaxagoras of the Grove first. Elder in the names of Talantan.
That's
Percy. Now, in the names of Talantan and
Professor.
Let him!
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation.
Let him die!
Then, oh Talantan.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as... Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the... Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let... Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception, and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Embrace awaits you. Just forget about all the hardships.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last, I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole, as if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power. Like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end... Did you already know what I had planned for Thynon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thynon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Ah, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well. I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path, and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, But there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.